Jesse Fox, did you pick a table? Yep. Okay, you guys are sorted?
Okay, ladies and
Does
gentlemen,
everybody know where they're playing?
we are back. We are just waiting to find out who will be on our stream table. And if what I'm seeing is correct, so I will update the score here in just a moment. Quite possibly it could be Phil Snake, ladies and gentlemen. So we are back. I hope you are too. So since we have restarted the stream because we are now just starting the knockout rounds momentarily, we will not need to restart again this evening like we have in a few days past.
Alan Whitfield, you're on 13. Alan, you guys are assigned 13? Yeah, okay.
Simply waiting now for Cloud Snooker, pardon me, Cloud Snooker to update. And as soon as these matches go live on the app, I will be able to change the scoreboard there for you, as it's still saying the score from the previous match, which was completed. That match was a fifth frame decider win by Wei Gao from Markham, Ontario, owner of Master Q Billiards, one of our Ontario Association host rooms. Alright, some of you are trickling back in.
Okay, reminder players, these matches are 3 out of 5. Again, matches are 3 out of 5. The next matches
Alex
start
Shakira, thank you for being here.
7 p.m. So players, if you're on the
Knockouts are
rotation,
beginning very shortly.
at 7 p.m.
Should be just a matter
All
of
winners
moments.
of this round and the next round matches
I will be
will come
updating the
tomorrow
score, however.
at 10 a.m. And
I'll be
doors
updating the score
open
in just a
at
moment.
9:30. So again, if you win your
As you
match
just hear, the CBA president, John White,
today,
has made his
you'll
way
be playing
to
tomorrow
the venue,
at 10 a.m.
and the matches will begin at 10 a.m. in the morning. This match on the stream table appears to be Phil Snake and the 2024, Canadian senior champion, Ronnie Collaри. Hoping to update that score for you sooner rather than later, ladies and gentlemen. Alex Shakir, you're more than welcome, my friend. Thank you very much for your help and support. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we're waiting, I will be taking a short personal break for just a few moments while we wait for them to get everything going on their end, and I shall return momentarily. Do stay tuned. Knockout rounds beginning very, very shortly. If you know anybody that's waiting to watch and they are not watching, share this link with your friends, your neighbors, or even your neighbors' friends. Let them know this is a round they do not want to miss. Thank you all. Stay tuned. I shall return.
I don't think so. He's looks like these guys are.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so it is Phil Snake and Ronnie Caleri. First frame. Still best 3 out of 5. This is the knockout rounds. You'll see the proper score in just a moment. Alright, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ronnie Caleri leading this first frame early. 8-0. We will be here for these knockout rounds in its entirety. This is now the round of 32, so the first round of the knockouts. Some of the other matches going on, everything just getting underway. There is Steve West versus Wayne Warner. Pardon me. Derek Claus versus Jesse Fox. A former champion, Alan Whitfield versus Lane McWilliam. Then we have another former champion, Vito Puopolo versus Jacques Cote. Edward Ling versus Charlie Brown. Fern Loyer versus Jonathan Wallace. Indy Lote versus our very own Presley Backus. Pardon me. And those are the matches currently in progress. All matches are currently underway. So let's just have a listen here. Okay, if you following along on Cloud Snooker under the live scoring link, there are 2 matches at the bottom, Wei Gao and Matt Toshieri, and Oma Mista versus Patrick Gigi. Those 2 matches were completed this afternoon, so simply disregard those 2 matches for the time being. And as soon as Cloud Snooker is properly updated, you will not see them as they are both completed. Yes, John, welcome back. There is a lot of good matchups. Over 1,000 views before I restarted the stream for the knockouts. And still climbing. So there is a lot of interest in today's action. As we see again our 2024 Canadian Snooker Seniors Champion versus Rodney Courlier versus Phil Snake, one of our very own OBSA players. A very talented young man, I must say. This match in the round of 32 is still best of 5, so first player to win 3 frames will carry on into tomorrow in the round of 16, where we will begin at 10 a.m. So do mark that, set your alarms, you don't want to miss it, folks. The action now just starting to heat up as we see Alan Whitfield, former Canadian champion, just to the right of our view here. Ronnie looking for containing safety. Will do just fine. Now leading 16-1 in this opening contest, opening frame rather. Phil Snake attempting that red to left middle, just a bit wide. Has left it to right middle. Great starter for Rodney. Can very easily get that black and have it back on its spot. And coming up later today, let me have a look at some of the other matches for you. And are just having a look at our former Canadian champion from 2023, Jason Williams. Will be facing Tony Renda, as Jason is certainly on a quest to join an elite group of only 3 players in the history of the Canadian Championship to win back-to-back titles in consecutive years. So that will be an incredible accomplishment, and a group of only 3 players to do so. Rodney now looking to add to his lead here. Really good weight on that red to right middle. He's just about perfect on that black to top right corner, folks. Certainly, as you saw just to the right of our screen, Alan Whitfield fighting hard for another Canadian championship. Ronnie is a very good player, very good potter, and certainly knows how to break build. Certainly likes to hit the ball hard at times, which was causing him some trouble in the earlier rounds of the senior championship. So we'll see how well he gets on here. Against Ontario snooker player Phil Snake. Phil Snake will, I assure you, will have his opportunity. Possibly not in this frame. But there's a lot of snooker to go in this match. All right, Rodney leading 46-1. Phil Snake with opportunity. Needs this red to go, and it won't. 45-point lead. Rodney coming back to the table. Very good position now to end this frame. I can't see Rodney making any mistakes here. Although possible, not likely. Rodney now, mid-range red, top right corner. Needs to roll through slightly, will be on the block. No, choosing to play back for the blue. Unfortunately, doing so has left the white tucked very close to the cushion. Well, folks, it appears Rodney well on his way to capturing frame one here in this opening contest of the knockout rounds for the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship. Rodney looking pretty steady. Won't be worried about position here, folks, as we are at the snookers required. Looking to put Phil in a snooker himself here. So we may see a concession. Nope. Phil can see those two reds just below the pink spot. Had he been snookered, he requires 2 snookers. So play will continue. Got a good line here, folks. Look at this. Nicely played. Some of our matches currently in progress. Derek Claus has taken the opening frame over Jesse Fox. All other matches currently in progress are still or just finishing the opening frame, pardon me. Alright, with that miss from Phil Snake, that red available over the right, top right corner. This certainly will be framed now. Surprising, didn't get the black, didn't need it. Leading by 59 points here, 43 remaining. Phil Snake, I'm pretty sure, is just coming back to the table to play a few shots, see if he can get his arm going a little bit. Allen's pretty hard to beat most of the time, KP. Okay, unfortunately somebody has moved the camera. So we'll have to wait for them to adjust it. So I do apologize for the view, ladies and gentlemen. I am not at the venue. I cannot fix the screen. They are aware of the problem. I do apologize. It appears one of the players, I believe Phil Snake, may have bumped the camera a little bit. So this may be hard going viewing right now. So I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. As you see, they're still making adjustments, and we'll get it right in just a moment, folks. Okay, we can see the whole table. It's not as good as it was before. But with the matches going on, I'm sure they'll do the best they can. Okay. A little bit better. It's pretty good here. Unfortunately, not in control of the camera. So if the camera view is not to your liking, I do apologize. However, there's nothing I can do about it. But this is fairly good. Bayer Quebec has done a fine job all week long. Ronnie getting the run of the ball again. Good hit. Managed to roll right into the bunch there. Didn't leave much except this over ball, which is hampered queuing by quite a bit. He will, of course, have a go at it into the top right corner with the black waiting over the bottom left. See how well he does here. Overcut it. Possibly left it now. Phil Snake opportunity. Should be able to take advantage here. Unfortunately, Phil has potted the red. Oh, it has come far enough, folks. He does have a putt at the block here to bottom left. That's fortunate for him. He could have been in all kinds of trouble here. Good putt. Needs a good rub. Well, folks, look at that. Not bad at all. Not great. Has a red to top left or left middle. Both reds, both shots will pose a bit of a problem getting perfect position, however. see Phil Snake. 8 points in the lead. Not willing to take any chances. He knows and he has seen how good Rodney is, as Phil was a player in the 2024 Senior Championship. Did fairly well, I believe. There should be a hard-fought contest by both players here. Rodney looking for the deep screw back to bulk. He's brought another red with him. I don't think he may be able to see this one. No, I don't think he can. Quite possibly the one on the left. Oh, if he can see this red just past the yellow, it will be thin. Bottom right pocket. No, he's overcut it, didn't have enough. A little risky. So, Rodney with choices. Red to top left, bottom left, pardon me. Has over screwed it past the blue. He's okay though, he can simply blue to right middle. And he should be on this red to the bottom right. And Alan Whitfield has taken the first frame over Fast Lane McWilliam, ladies and gentlemen. Also, Charlie Brown winning the first frame over Edward Ling. And as soon as I get any further updates, we'll keep you up to date as best we can. Rodney now continuing his form as he's shown all week, really. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's snooker match between Rodney Collaרי and Phil Snake. This is the round of final 32. It is a knockout match for the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championships. You must win to continue. There are no more chances. This round is only being contested as a 3 out of 5. And I believe there will be 2 matches tomorrow on Saturday, and the semis and finals on Sunday. So we'll see how it goes. That could change. Rodney not able to screw past that red. Can't tell if that pink pot's to the right corner. Don't think it does. Rodney would have been on it quickly. However, he is eyeing that long range blue to the bottom right. And I do believe just out of camera view to our left is Jonathan Wallace in his match. Jonathan Wallace, of course, from the Canadian Q Sports Academy along with David Putty. So if you want to sharpen up your game or just a quick tune-up, whatever your needs are, even for pool or snooker. And they do have well qualified with the Sight Right method. Do contact them. Some of the best coaching you'll get. They have also been sponsors in the OBSA for the past couple of years. Again, if you need to reach out to Canadian Q Sports Academy, John Wallace and David Putty are certainly your two gentlemen you're going to look for. As we see Ronnie just putting that red to left middle, just off the near knuckle there. Ronnie certainly is a good striker. Alright. We'll find out exactly what the score is as soon as Ronnie inputs his total. Alright, 18-8. Only up by 10. Nothing nice here for Phil. Looks like he might try this red back to the top right corner. Nope, wisely refusing and attempting the safety. Didn't get it, however. Two options, both potable to the top right. Positionally, Rodney has a good shot at this red in the middle of the table to the top right. He also has the bottom red a little closer to the pocket. Nicely played, didn't get the rub he was looking for. Well, look at that. Ended up perfect on the brown to right middle. Needs to run. He's okay. Bit of an angle. I don't believe pink or black will pot. Oh, he may choose to open them up here if he's got the right angle. Not sure if he does. It might be off by a little bit. Again, didn't get the nudge he was looking for, as you saw the look on his face. Managed to putt the red. but again, he's out of position.
Six.
Okay, not too much damage done. Phil looking to come thin off this red on the cushion. Can be difficult. Hit it real thick. Well, he got away with it, so he'll be happy with that. That could have very well gone all kinds of wrong. Again, Ronnie looking for the deep screw safety. However, I believe there's a gap between the brown and the yellow. Phil will be able to see this red. Oh, apparently he cannot. So must go down table for a path back to bulk. Needs a good white. I believe he's overhit it though by a fair margin. Okay, bit of a low scoring frame, a little bit more defensive. Just the green for the safety here from Rodney. Rodney now leading 30-8, 22-point advantage. Phil's going to want to make a move soon. Does not want to fall 2-0 down to this gentleman. All right, tough goings, ladies and gentlemen. This second frame of this first match in our knockout rounds. So, let's get you up to date on some of our live scores on some of the matches currently being contested. Steve West, Wayne Warner, Steve West leads 1-0 in the second frame. Derek Klotz leads Jesse Fox 1-0. Derek also has a 55 to 26 point lead in that second frame. Alan Whitfield versus our fast lane McWilliam. Alan now leading 2-0 there. Vito Puopolo and Jacques Cote. Vito has won the first frame, so he's 1 frame up, 1-0. Charlie Brown and Edward Ling. Charlie Brown 1-0. However, Edward Ling with a 67 to 0 point lead in the second. Fern Loye and John Wallace still in the first frame. John Wallace leading 66 to 38. Presley Backus and Indy Loti are still in the first frame. Indy with a 62 to 34 point lead. And of course, our current match live on stream, Rodney Coleri and Phil Snake. Rodney leading 1-0 with a 30 to 9 point in the second, as you can see on the bottom of your screen here. Opportunity, slim chance. Managed to cut that thin red in. Not a whole lot to capitalize on here. So 20 points down is Phil. Went for the brown, didn't get it. And if that red pots, Phil may be in trouble here. was able to pot. Rodney simply playing it as a shot to nothing to get that white back into the bulk area. Has done so rather nicely. Again, all kinds of trouble for Phil at this point. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us, do keep in mind this is the knockout rounds in the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship. This is the first match, and we might very well possibly have one more match to follow. These round of 32, only 32 contestants make it to this point. So tomorrow we'll be down to the final 16, so half the field will be gone after this evening. These first round matches best of 5, and tomorrow set your alarms because it's Saturday morning. Play will begin at 10 a.m. As you see here, Phil failed to make contact with the red, so Rodney respotting the balls as best he can. I believe Phil is just going to have another look at this angle here. I think he played that last one almost like a hit and hope, folks. So here we go the other way. I don't believe he made contact, so that will be a foul 4 and 7. So Rodney's putting him back in one more time. And remember, by the rules here, Phil going for another wild shot. Able to make contact. So that snooker costing Phil 11 points. Now trailing 41 to 10. 31 point advantage for Rodney Collaרי, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, as I was saying before, if you were just joining us, we have been on the air all morning since 9:30 a.m. Joining us this morning was our very own John Avarekian, very kindly spending his time with us. So we do want to thank him for that. At least I do. Thank you, John. Tomorrow, we will see who we can get to join us. I will have somebody with me. Rodney seemingly walking away with this frame now. A little bit one-sided. Phil not able to score. Phil, opportunity, top left. 38 points behind. Needs to get his arm going here, though. Where's he going with that white is what I would like to know. Not quite sure he knows. So 37 behind. Green for the snooker or blue for the snooker.
Blue.
As you heard, blue it is behind the yellow. Played it okay. Thank you to everyone for joining us. Just a broadcasting note, we will, as in previous days, where we had to restart the stream later in the evening, that we will not have to do as I've already taken care of that just before the start of the knockout rounds, so we are good to go for the rest of the evening without interruption. Phil now, right to red top right, well played. Opportunity now for Phil, looking to pot a few balls, get his arm going. As Rodney's held him back quite well in these first opening frames of this match. Look out, got a rub. Fortunate just catching that horn there. If the pink wasn't there, he more than likely would have gone right in. Phil certainly needs to be careful. Well, certainly didn't play that as good as he could have, folks. All right, 48 to 19. 29 points in front. Phil Snake, desperately looking to make this red, has left it on, quite possibly for Ronnie, the top left pocket. Went for it. Missed it by a fair bit, so it's a little surprising. Good rub on the green. Kept it safe. Phil seems to have overhit this red once again. Rodney not playing a very good safety or pot attempt. If it was a safety, he underhit it by quite a large amount. That's why I'm tending to lean towards him attempting that pot. Question here is, will Phil Snake try this red? And he did. Unlucky. Got a good roll. Alright, a possible match is just finished. I'm unaware of who. Rodney might have got fortunate here. Unless there's a gap, and as Dennis Taylor says, there's always a gap. But this time, it's close. Think he can get through. Don't think he has the potting angle to the right middle. He didn't. Well, that's about the worst thing that could have happened on that shot, folks. So Rodney requires just the red here. Now 30 points in front. 27 remaining. Snooker's required for Phil Snake should he come back to the table. However, Rodney's still shooting the color here, looking to increase that lead. And he did. I believe Rodney's well on his way to capturing the second frame to take a 2-0 lead in this contest. Nice putt. Again, these balls are not needed. You more than likely will get a concession here. I don't see any way back in this frame for Phil Snake, ladies and gentlemen. And there you have it, Phil lays his cue, a sign of a concession. Well done, Rodney Caleri. Now taking a 2-frame advantage in this best of 5. Frame 3 coming up momentarily. Do stay tuned.
Yes, sir.
It's in back here.
No good?
No, I don't trust it. I don't trust your hand. The snake.
Okay, I'll only do this once, okay? Perfect. No.
Okay. Frame 3, ready to begin. Rodney Caleri to break. Caught it thin and firm.
The new kind of break.
Not a good break. That has worked out rather fortunate for Rodney, as both players have a small smile about it. Phil should have no trouble hitting the reds, and he did. All right, just a little touch back and forth. Okay, we can see where this frame is going, nowhere fast. Possible re-rack coming. Unless there's a touching ball or a way out. Well, I don't see it being a touching ball, so. Okay, let's see now. Even if it's a touching ball, risky play here. It was a touching. Smartly done by Phil Snake, ladies and gentlemen. Did very well to get that. Was able to get half his body on the table, sitting on the rail, keeping one foot on the floor. Bridging in the air, not touching the table, striking the white without pushing it. Coming off 3 cushions to leave the white behind the yellow. Forcing Rodney now just to play that containing safety. Phil may have a go, however, here at this red to right middle. Just catching the top jaw. Mike Cannon, yes, thank you for joining us. Great pot we just saw there by Ronnie Calari. Allen did beat our very own Fast Lane McWilliam 3-0. So former Canadian champion continuing his quest for another title to add to his collection that he's got already. Allen has a few titles. He has some Canadian championships, Ontario championship, Ontario under 21 championship in 1995. So that will be interesting. How many former Canadian championships will make it through to the later rounds of this event? This could be a possible chance here for Rodney. Sometimes I've seen when this man gets in, he's hard to stop. The balls are open decently, not perfect, but if he can get on a color here, he might do okay, and he has done. Nicely played. Blue just trickling into right middle. Rodney can be off to the races here, folks. Yes, Mike, I do believe that's John Everekian. At work, mind you. All right, Rodney looking good here. Deep West is 2 frames up on Wayne Warner, 2-0. Derek Claus 2-0 over Jesse Fox. Vito Puopolo 2-0 over Jacques Cote. Edward Ling and Charlie Brown are tied at 1. Fern Loy and John Wallace. John is up 1-0 still. Indy Lodi and Presley Backus. Indy's up 1 frame to 0. As you see, our 2023 senior Canadian champion, again with another miscue. We did however see him miscue a few times in the past few days, definitely in the seniors. Stretching just a little bit. Forced that blue just offline. Knew he should have taken his time with it. Blue, pink, and black now are not potable. Phil may be able to pot this red, but bulk color for sure here. Phil, amazingly missing that red, just pushed it offline. Very surprising for Phil, however. Would have thought that red was surety. I don't believe Rodney has updated the score yet, as he wasn't expecting to get back to the table so soon. Alright, Rodney yelled to left middle, possibly right, pardon me. Just rolling the green over the left side. Sometimes it's hard again to tell the angles. This does not appear to be Phil Snake's day, ladies and gentlemen. This red will carry down. Even easy starter. Table looking not too pleasant for either player. Rodney there with a 20-point lead, so he won't mind. This red will pot left middle. Feels the pink will just pass the red to the top left corner. It's going to be tight. Thank you to everyone for joining us. I hope you are enjoying the snooker action we've been able to provide for you over these last 6-7 days now. We have been here since the first break and will be here to the last pot of the 2024 Canadian Open Snooker Championship. Thank you for your support. Please do stay tuned. We will have another match to follow after this one. Welcome to the chat, CJ Pro. Rodney certainly seems to be in fine form. No, Mike Frank did not jump on. I did invite him. I sent him a message. Unfortunately, he did not have time. Again, I see they're still trying to adjust the camera. I do apologize. Please understand, I do not have control of the camera. Phil in some serious danger of going out of this year's tournament. 3-0 in this match. However, Mike, if Frank does want to join in and join me, he may do so, absolutely. Alright. Sorry folks, slightly distracted by some of the camera adjustments. Now the camera's a little bit off center. I think we have it now. No, they want to keep moving it. I'm sorry folks. I do apologize. I'm not see, I am terribly sorry folks. I'm not exactly sure what they're doing with the camera. I need to take a break. I need to get some air. I do apologize. I shall return just a moment.
Looks like a T-ball.
It does.
T-biscuit.
Go ahead.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. I see they have adjusted their camera. Ronnie Coleri leading Phil Snake 2 frames to nothing with a very good lead of 45-5, giving him a 40-point advantage as you see on the bottom of your screen now. Looking for a good white. Not too bad. 40-point deficit for Phil Snake. Only 67 on. Phil just swinging that white around the angles. Good target behind the brown. Nicely played, Phil Snake. Not ready to give up just yet, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to all our viewers for sticking it out. Hello, Mo Mami? Moi? Anyway, thank you for joining us. Hope you're enjoying this live action that we have. Not a bad containing safety there from Rodney. Didn't have a lot to go on there. Phil will take this red on to the top right. It's a must get at this point. Nicely played. No easy color here, but he will need it. Well, Frederick, welcome. Thank you for viewing from Trois Rivières. I do not speak French, so you'll have to pardon my pronunciation of some things. Phil Snake potted a good blue. Blue number 2 here to right middle. Good opportunity for Phil to get back in this frame. He will require these last 3 reds though. Alright, Mami, if I am not pronouncing Ronnie Coleri's name correctly, not sure how you would say it, so I do the best with his name, and being Coleri. Long bridge on Phil here. Well, that's 2 blues and a black. Phil now on a 20-point run here. Possibly can nudge this other red out. And he did. Watch out. Look out. That is so unfortunate. Welcome, Randall Morrison. Thank you for joining us, my friend. That's going to hurt Phil just a little bit. This red now sitting very close to the top left pocket. Ronnie in front, 49-25. 24-point advantage. Just needs this red and a color for the match. Nice pot. Well, folks, I believe this frame is just about over. Therefore, the match. It appears our 2024 Canadian Senior Snooker Champion will advance to the round of 16 tomorrow. All right, I believe we've just seen a concession from Phil Snake, ladies and gentlemen. Phil Snake not at his best, but good effort. Well played from Ronnie Caleri, however, has won this match by a frame score of 3-0. Do stay tuned. I believe we will have another match coming up shortly. Well, Randall, he did win this one. He was capable. He did have his chances, however. Unfortunately, things didn't go his way. As you saw there, that he did pot the red, was able to nudge out the second red. Unfortunately, in doing so, the white traveled a little bit too far into that right middle. All right, some further action that's still being played presently. Steve West continues with a 2-0 lead over Wayne Warner. Vito Puopolo 2-0 up over Jacques Cote with a 53-7 point lead in that third frame. Edward Ling is taking the lead over Charlie Brown 2-1. Gil Boismanu and Kirk Kluche are just getting underway in their first frame. Fern Loye and John Wallace partially way through the second frame. John is up 1-0 still. And Presley Backus has clawed one frame back from Indy Loti. That match now tied at 1 frame apiece. As you see, they're still adjusting the camera here, folks.
Ouais, c'est bon. Parfait. Merci, Guy. Bye.
Quinn Zhang and Dean Coleri just getting underway. So the score will be updated for our next match momentarily. I do apologize. They've got the camera view just about right. There wasn't much wrong with it before, so I'm not sure why the adjustments are happening now. Alright, so they still have the old scores still there. I believe we will have one more match coming up shortly. So do please stay tuned. Okay, player has come to the table. We'll find out who that is in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, looks like it's going to be Andrew Waugh, ladies and gentlemen, who has the high break of 129. And it appears he will be facing Floyd Ziegler, ladies and gentlemen, this is a match one certainly does not want to miss. Okay, the only thing I can control is the score. So there we have it. Looks pretty good. Camera looks good. Hopefully they don't need to adjust anything any further. And we can get set for what should be one fantastic match, ladies and gentlemen. In the round of 32, this could possibly be as good as the final. But we're getting it early. We will have Floyd Ziegler versus Andrew Watt, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're almost set, just moments away. Anybody at Le Bando Coin or watching from St. Lambert, Quebec, any of the players wish to jump on comms with me just for a few moments, give me an inside perspective, and our viewers, send me a message and we'll get that hooked up for you. Okay, we see Floyd Ziegler now. Just warming up. Checking out the speed of the table. Alright, Sahil Nayar and Levi Miller are just starting their match in the round of 32. Sahil on a quest for his first Canadian championship. Sahil is also the 2024 Ontario Snooker Champion. He is a two-time snooker champion in Ontario, actually, as of now. This is the knockout round, folks. It's a do or die, win or go home situation. This match promises to be a good one. Any snooker fans will certainly want to see this one. This match here could be as good as a final. As I said earlier, we are getting it early. On this Friday evening. This is the round of 32 in the knockout, so it is still best of 5. Apparently there's nobody at Labendo Coin wishes to give us an inside view. That is okay. As we get set for this match, Floyd Ziegler, Andrew Waugh, coming up in just a moment. Please do stay tuned. Yes, Mike, I do believe they did. Yes, Derek Claus will be in action tomorrow. Alan Whitfield has made it through the round of 16, as well as Vito Puopolo. And Rodney Cugliari. So far, we still have 2 Canadian champions. I'm just going to double check something here, folks. Bear with me. You know what, Mike? You're absolutely right. He's like one of those players on Survivor that kind of goes unnoticed until they reach the final. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this match underway now. So far we have pardon me, 2 Canadian champions that have made it through to the round, former Canadian champions who have made it to the round of 16 tomorrow. You're correct, Mike. Steve West has made it through. Charlie Brown in danger of going out here as he trails Edward Ling 2-1. Edward Ling with a 70-1 point advantage in this fourth frame. Edward Ling, who lost to Jason Williams last year in the semis, did very well to get there. However, since last year he has improved. He was a heck of a player then, and he's improved on that, absolutely. So definitely one to watch this year is Edward Ling. Andre Wild, ladies and gentlemen. Brown to bottom right. Not much to do with the white, as he has a red waiting for him in the top left corner. That was an uncharacteristic miss. One he should have been able to putt without problem. Floyd now with options. Both long reds. One to the right, bottom right corner, or top left, bottom left corner. Also has this thin red to top left corner. This one could be tricky though. See, very tricky. Look out for that white. Andre just waiting for opponent or player on the table just to our left. I believe that was John Wallace. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are joined our chat, thank you. If not, please do so. It'll be quite interesting what I'd like to know. Join the chat. Let's see who your picks are now that we know who the top 32 are. Certainly be interesting. I'd like to know who you think will win this year's championship. Floyd there, great safety. Andre up 10 points to 0 in the opening frame here. Might have a thin edge of this red. He doesn't, going off 2 cushions. Trying to get into the pack. Nicely played. Well done, Andre Roy. DOA, you're more than welcome. The stream, however, is being provided by the fine people from Billiard, Quebec, who have been doing a great job with the stream for the most part. We thank you for your support and your help. They've been doing a good job since the beginning of the Canadian Senior Championship last week.
Have fun.
Again, slow going in this frame. Both players with chances, rather. Kirk Kluche down 31 points to 2 against Gil Boismanu. So Kirk will seemingly have his hands full there, as we saw him last night on our stream. Looks like this match has all the potential to be very technical. Floyd not getting that white up as far as he would have liked to. Very possible that red will pass the black to the top right. If not, just a safety for Andre here. There it is. Looking for a pathway back to the bulk end. Good target behind the yellow. Short of pace, but he's okay. Andre now looking for a pathway. Caught it a little thick. He's okay, not perfect. We'll leave a pot on here for Floyd Ziegler. Will Floyd take it? Generally a decent long ball potter. All right. Red, top right corner. Did get it. No position, unfortunately.
Andre? Yeah, okay.
All right, appears just a safety here, folks. There it is. Ziegler didn't really want the blue to contact the white, however, he's okay. White's fairly close to that side cushion. Very good, Mike Cannon. Edward Ling will move on. Charlie Brown will not. Certainly Edward Ling playing out of Master Q in Markham, Ontario. Definitely a player to watch as he continues on in the tournament tomorrow in the round of 16, which, by the way, will commence and start at 10 a.m. Nice punt there by Floyd, red to right middle. Again, no real position unless he chooses the brown to left middle. He may not quite. Yes, he's looking at just rolling behind the blue here. No, decided not to behind the blue. However, just quite happy leaving them there on the rail. Difficult pathway back to bulk for Andre. Looking at this red on the bottom cushion, closest to the top left pocket. If he decides to cut it thin, will need to hit it good. Can be tricky. No, Watt going the other way. Didn't like that safety. Went for the pot. Wasn't close. Almost made the block. Gets fortunate and gets away with that one, folks. That could have been disastrous. Again, Ziegler returning the white back to the bulk end. Andre now should have an easier time back to the bulk, an easier pathway back to bulk rather. Andre now just swinging that white off a couple of cushions. Won't get it completely safe. Ziegler, if he decides to take this pot on, will need to make that white ball travel, so quite a bit of work to do. We'll want to get the white back into bulk here. Low firm. This white will travel. Andre Waugh now, middle, right in the center of the table there, to top left pocket. Half chance. It's a red he should get. And he did. This match certainly has a little bit on the slow going in this opening frame, but it still has all the makings of an absolute classic, ladies and gentlemen. Andre now looking to put some points on the board, get a good lead over Floyd. Not a bad rub. He'll take it. 8 scored. Unfortunately, he's run out of position. Not quite sure that bottom red in that group of 2, doubtful that it passes to left middle. So 14 scored, very possibly end of break here. And it is. So again, Andre just returning that white to the bulkhead.
14. Too big.
Floyd looking to chip this far red on the left side there. Not too bad. Pretty good. Got the white close to a cushion, which is sometimes all you need to force an error. Andre Waugh, again, off a few cushions, back to bulk.
C'est notre 10, t'attends. Joue avec ton kid, là, quand on pratique.
See you tomorrow.
Alright folks, sorry about that. I have returned for a few moments anyway. Andre Waugh, as we see, 42-2, 40-point lead in this first frame still. Russell B, if you want to see the brackets, that is available if you go to cloudsnooker.com and simply click on under the 2024 CBSA Open Snooker Championship. Simply click on where it says knockout or any other information that you would like to see. It's all available right there for you, along with the live scoring link, which will give you any live scoring in real time as it happens for any matches that are in progress. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship here at La Bande Coin in St. Lambert, Quebec. This, the round of 32 now. So this is the first round of the knockout stages. Thank you for spending your Friday evening with us. Nice pot there by Andre Waugh. Look out, he's okay.
Get in somewhere.
No, Mike, I believe this will be the last match of the evening. It all really comes down to table availability. I know they've had to take, from what I can see, 1 or 2 tables out of the rotation. So if there's one more match, I'll be more than happy to bring that to you. As I said, I've said all week long, I've been here since the very first pot, or break rather, in the senior championship. And I will continue to be here until the last ball is potted in the Open Championship on Sunday. So I'm in it for the long haul, Mike. So if there's another match, I hope there is. I would love to see it. I can check the schedule. I'm not sure, but I think there's still one match to one, two matches, or maybe three, Mike, set to go. But this is the round of 32. I believe they have 8 tables on the go. If this table opens up and there's a match still yet to play, then we may very well get another one. Alright, still first frame, 50-17, Andre Waugh. 33 points in the front. All he needs is this color and one more red, and we can have snookers required. Yeah, Mike, if you look on Cloud Snooker under the schedule, there will be, there's 16 matches in the round of 32, 2 different time slots. So 8 matches and then 8 matches. Welcome back, KP. Good to see you're still above ground.
Est-ce que c'était le cloisonnage que tu voulais genre avec moi? Ou c'était juste le...
Okay. I believe we are in the snookers required stages. So to further his advantage and secure this frame, he will still want to pot this red. Mike, I understand that. As I said, there's 8 tables, 8 tables, okay, 32 players, 16 matches, 8 will go first. When those matches are finished, the second group of 8 will go, depending upon table availability. Some matches, as you know, will take longer. So those matches are still set. I'm just going to bring up the schedule so we can have a look together. Okay, so 4 o'clock, there were some 4 o'clock matches, which started late, and 7 o'clock matches, which will start late. Floyd Ziegler has... Okay, so all the ones in the top, Steve West, Derek Claus, Fern Loyer, Allen, Indy, Vito, Edward Ling, and Rodney. have all either finished or underway. However, Mike, I am hoping, I would love there for be another frame or another match rather. So if this match can finish quickly, then it's quite possible we will get one of those matches. As we see here, there has been a concession. Andre Waugh now takes that first frame, leads Floyd Ziegler, ladies and gentlemen, 1-0. I wouldn't say a cab, maybe an Uber, but that's pretty much a flat rate. Or sorry, he's in Quebec, so it's an Uber. Pardon me. Okay. Andre Waugh, a little bit of trouble here. Blue and black not in ideal positions. Andre looking to get through to the yellow. Just made it. Welcome back, Cash. You guys are awesome viewers. All day, these numbers keep climbing. We've already beat the totals from yesterday and the day before. Closing in on 1,700 viewers today. So, there was somebody earlier today who was not too happy with us, for whatever reason. I'm not going into it, but obviously we are doing something right to attract this much attention. Alright, Waugh still in control. We know this gentleman can play. He has the high break, which he made yesterday in the group stages of a complete clearance of 129, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Mike, yeah, there certainly is, but I'm certainly not going to let it ruin my mood. You know, I've thoroughly enjoyed myself being a part of the Canadian Championship, even though I'm not physically there. Able to do it remotely from the GTA. You know, as Anita Chan usually says, stay positive. So, taking a bit of advice from her, and we're going that route. Dave, you're more than welcome, my friend. Absolutely, Mike. Danny McWilliams, thank you very much. As Mike Cannon can tell you, it's for the love of the game, simply and purely. If I didn't love the game, if it was not one of my passions, I would not be doing this for the last 6, 7 days now, 13, 14 hours a day. Thank you, John. As you do know, John, and everybody else, I have not been doing this alone. Each and every morning, the last few mornings, the one and only John Evereckian has joined me. If you've been able to join us, you would know that. John, very good on the microphone. Okay, this could be another fast frame. We see Andre Watt now still at the table, continuing to add to his total. Seems to be picking up speed now in the second frame, folks. Pink, left middle, doesn't get it, hits the high jaw. Seems disappointed. Danny, if you look closely, the table to our left is Fern Loyer. However, he's just off camera, so we won't be able to see that match. Dirty Cash, that is available on cloudsnooker.com, of course. Great to hear, Dave. Thank you for joining us. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are enjoying your Friday evening, spending it with me, Rob Richards, doing our absolute best because we love it. Again, do keep in mind, tomorrow morning will be the knockout stages in the top 16, which will commence at 10 a.m. So set your alarms. You don't want to miss it, that's for sure. Right now, Danny, we are watching Andre Waugh versus Floyd Ziegler. Right now, Floyd Ziegler wearing the green shirt, Andre Waugh with the black vest and white shirt. Alright, Floyd Ziegler in with an opportunity to get his arm going. Trailing Andre Waugh 20 points to 1, only 19 down. Has made at least a pink here. Needs that white to go. Doesn't want to be straight. Even if he is, he still has a red by the block spot. Dirty Cash, this is the knockout round, so every match is a must win. Alright. Waugh, red to top left. Trails Ziegler by 9. Nicely done. Mike, you know, I have no idea. I really don't. Brown, bottom left. Red, top right. Simply waiting for him. Well, I don't think he can see the red over the hole. I'm not sure, but it appears they have a spotlight on the table. I'm not sure why now. You can see as it going, okay, could be just shine from the window, ladies and gentlemen, which would make sense. Okay, now he's got the red over the hole. Top right corner, simply waiting for him. Andre Waugh in control of this frame. That blue and black have been pretty much tied up this entire frame. Now, does he have an angle to kick this red? I don't think he does, ladies and gentlemen. Andre could very well play for a double. Simple pot this pink, can screw the white off that side cushion behind the blue and black. If he needs to, he always has that option to play the white back up to the bulk end. Okay, quite possibly behind the blue and black here. Possible double on. Played the double, got it. Didn't make it. Didn't get the white behind the blue and black. Left Floyd in a very tricky position now. Floyd will simply run this red off that bottom cushion in the bulk area back down the table. Nicely done. Andre Wad now ahead by 10, 39-29. Thank you, Michael Cannon. Action picking up here at Le Bando Coin in St. Lambert, Quebec. I do know that the CBA president, John White, is on site. Alright, Andre Wah in a spot of bother now. This will be a good hit if he can get out of it. This looks like multiple cushions to say the least, folks. Mike, that should be a good match between Presley and Indy. Very close, narrowly missing the red. So Ziegler will have that ball replaced. Foul 4. Attempt number 2. Robert Bruce, welcome. Yes, it is. By the rules, the ball will go back an unlimited amount of times until the frame is over, or a player needs snookers, or another player decides to play the shot. Floyd has elected to play on here. So 8-point to the foul. Only a 2 points separate them now. Floyd in with a chance here. Floyd still needs this color and then down to the blue to make it a 1-1 game. Alright, we are still waiting for Tony Renda and Jason Williams, and Amar Sadiq and Matt Tosheri, ladies and gentlemen. So there's still 2 more matches yet to start. So it's unclear at this time if we will get another match this evening or not. Okay, 7 scored. Floyd's okay on the green. He's not happy with it. Thought it should have run faster than that, and it didn't. Dirty Cash, that's why they call you dirty. Floyd looking to go around the angles. Surprising. Requires a good pot here on the brown to bottom left corner. Should be able to swing the white and have a couple of cushions for the blue to the top right. Very nicely done. Only requires the blue. Tie this match at 1 frame apiece. Floyd being left-handed does require the rest here. There you have it. Frame ball from Floyd Ziegler. Does not require the pink. If my calculation is correct, Andre Wild will now require only 1 snooker. Yeah, Kirk's doing very well. He finds himself 2-0 down versus Gil Boys Menu though. So 19 scored, 17 up is Floyd Ziegler. Andre Wild requires 1 snooker. How's his line? Not good. Not good, ladies and gentlemen. Where's that black going? That's going to make it a little difficult. Floyd now half chance this pink to right middle. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Frame 2 going to Floyd Ziegler. This match now tied at 1. Do stay tuned. Frame 3 to come in just a matter of moments. ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Frame 2 now underway. They will update the score to reflect the frame being won by Floyd Ziegler. This is frame 3. Floyd now. Rather thin, top right. Nicely played.
Ça, je suis aussi ouvert. So nice. Is it open or?
I think je pense que le chose est brisée.
Want to wait till midnight?
I wear my sunglasses.
You're right, it's bright.
Alright, Floyd Ziegler did adjust the score, so you can see it's now 1-1. Hopefully he does remember to score his 1 point. Alright, this looks to be, again, another tactical start to this third frame here, ladies and gentlemen. Just to go to some matches that are currently in progress. Sahil Nayar and Levi Miller. Sahil leads that one 2 frames to 1 early in the 4th. Gil Boismanu and Kirk Kluche. Gil is up 2 frames nothing. However, in that third frame, Kirk leads 54 to 17. Wei Gao and Darcy Michael. In the second frame, Darcy leads that match 1 frame to nothing. Jonathan Wallace now leads Fern Loyer 2 to 1. And early in the deciding frame, Indy Loti and Presley Backus tied at 2. Quinn Zhang and Dean Caleri are tied at 1 frame apiece. And Francois Normand leads Alex Zhang 1 frame to 0 early in the second. And if you're looking at the live scoring on Cloud Snooker, there is a match at the bottom, Oma Mista and Patrick Gigi. That is not currently being played that is simply an error from the app or the players when they finish that match did not end the match properly. So it's not a match, it's just currently going to sit there until the system figures that out. So here we are, 0-0. Well, should be 1 point for Floyd, but he failed to mark it when he changed the frame over. Again, that's the player's responsibility to mark their own score. Alright folks, bear with me just for a moment, please. Alright, I do apologize. I had to send a quick message. Everything's fine. We're all good. Andre Wild looking to kick that pink, or at least get away from it, so he's on this red just past the green to the top left corner. Again, just like in the last frame, Andre Wild, good opportunity to score high.
You want to take a few minutes?
Alright, players are going to take both have agreed they can't take a break. As you can see, the sun coming from the windows is directly on the table there. You cannot, it's very hard to see, so both players now agreeing to take a few minute break. Mid-frame is not something that normally happens, but in this instance, I don't blame either player.
Oui, 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 le bar, il roule. J'ai frappé quelques bonnes drives, mais j'étais surpris de la distance que j'ai faite. A couple of minutes. J'ai joué hier. Très mauvais premier
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, do stick around. Play will resume momentarily as they try and either wait for the sun to go down a little bit or block that window somehow.
First time, we always play at night. Never saw the sun before.
It's been raining the last spot. We haven't seen too much sun.
des joueurs de pluie puis de Mike.
Well, Mike, you know what? I'm kind of surprised that they're mentioning this now. They've been there for a week playing, with the seniors, and I haven't heard anything about it thus far. So I can only imagine it's been the sun's been coming through that window every evening around now. So there you go.
No, he's I missed the ref.
All right.
Maybe I should.
Thanks, Mike Cannon. John Wallace and Fern Loyer now
Yeah.
2 frames apiece, starting
I'm in the ball.
apparently starting the 5th frame decider.
Yeah, I can still fuck. Missed the tree. It's not easy to see.
Beaucoup de problèmes avec ça. Parce que moi,
What's his price? Levi? Levi and Saleh? 2-0? 2-1?
c'est beau maintenant avec le mur, le gazon. J'aurais aimé, je les gars, le deuxième trou, c'est beau maintenant, le nouveau
Levi
départ.
is that would be an upset. Yeah. Wouldn't complain about that. Yeah, very good. So, no, just went off.
Non, je pense que c'est le jeune.
All right, you see Andre Wild now just having a look at the balls. They're still waiting. Should be just a few moments. Please do stick around.
Il y avait 2 joueurs.
All right, plays returned. Floyd, good pot. Very good, Mike. Thank you for the update. Bit of a wild swing there, uncharacteristic of Floyd. Did get rather fortunate to pot that red in the opposite end corner, bottom right.
C'est ça.
why, again, not a bad safety swinging that white around the cushions. Floyd getting a good rub off that pink. Could have been disastrous had he caught it full, so he's okay. Andre Watt now has a red just above the block spot. Looking to play a similar shot to Floyd here. Well, played that way. Okay, not bad. Floyd's gonna need cover. Hasn't got it, got a white close to the rail. However, he's left a red close to that top left corner. Tight to the cushion, but where that red is and the white, playing a safety from here is difficult. May see Andre Watt attempt this pot without position, of course. All right, we see Presley has defeated Indy Lodi by a score of 3 frames to 2 and is now in the round of 16 in this year's 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship. So let me be the first to congratulate him. Well done. Also, congratulations to his opponent Indy Lodi for what I'm sure was a hard-fought match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for continuing to spend your evening with us. Rob Richards here from the GTA, remotely providing this to you. Do stay tuned. However, please do excuse me for 2 minutes, and I shall return. I just need a short break. Thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. I have returned. Low scoring frame. Floyd Ziegler in the lead, 21-17. Only 4 points in it now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, and I'm very happy, I believe former Canadian champion Eddie Galletti is watching. Eddie Galletti is the first Canadian to run a perfect game in the Canadian Championships, and I believe that was at Snooker Canada, of which he won that year. A feat that I am yet to see done again. So welcome to our stream. Hope you're enjoying this match as much as the rest of us. Coming close to almost 2,000 viewers for today, ladies and gentlemen, which is absolutely incredible, so thank you all. Andre Waugh now in a very tough spot here. Not only to make the hit, but to get it safe. Attempt number one. Line looks pretty good. It's going to be a little high. Caught it off the second cushion. Very well done. As predicted, this is a technical match. Very low scoring frame here in frame number 3. Wants it to stop. It won't. May have a thin edge of that red. Good hit from Mr. Andre Waugh, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't get that white close to the cushion. Floyd will be able to get his hand on the table here. Will he have a go at this pot to the top left corner? Nicely done, Mr. Floyd Ziegler, ladies and gentlemen. has a pot on the green to the top right. If he chooses it. Floyd nominating the brown here. Not sure why. Looks like he was trying to play the brown into the middle left side off the pink there, folks. He did have the green to the top right corner. Would have been high on the red, but still potable. So, not quite understanding that one. Alright, Tony Renda and Jason Williams, it appears they have started their match, and they have. In the first frame, Jason leading early, 4 points to 0, so early goings there. Still waiting for the start of only one match left to start. Amar Sadiq and Matt Tosheri. Not gonna like this. Andre Waugh snooking himself on the yellow after potting the green. Certainly would like to have played that better. Good hit. Watch that blue. Look the blue. That is so unfortunate for Mr. Andre Waugh, ladies and gentlemen. Gerard, I'm not sure who you're referring to. I know you cannot be referring to Andre Waugh and Floyd Ziegler. If you are, you're apparently not too familiar with them. Floyd now, great pot to the top right. Unlucky with the position, however. Well, Gerard, you know, anytime you wish to chalk up and play either of these gentlemen, I'm sure it can be arranged. You know, it's easy for us on the outside of the table to say they should do this or should do that. As players, we all know when you're in the heat of battle, things seem different. It all really depends on how you feel in that moment. As Floyd Ziegler is a multi-time former Canadian champion, and Andre Waugh, one of the finest players to come out of Quebec and Montreal area, does have the tournament high run of 129. Needs a hit. Nicely done. Floyd now leading 30-21, only 9 points in it. Floyd still requires the blue. Still anybody's frame, this third frame. As this match is tied, 1 frame apiece, ladies and gentlemen. Needs a good white. Didn't get it. Also, ladies and gentlemen, you must remember, especially these two players have been playing every day, all day long, for a week now, since the start of the senior championship. Well, Floyd has anyway. And the last couple of days have been the group stages, 8 to 12-hour days for some of them. Look out. That's a good rub. Very fortunate. Not exactly as planned. This is definitely not a nice shot. Smart play, get the green to the black perhaps. Didn't, went for the pot. And look at this, luck of fortune. Ended up getting the black out anyway. So now this frame is certainly in the open. Green looks good, white looks good. Very nicely done. Andre Waugh, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. That is so unfortunate. Floyd playing the green from behind off the back cushion there. Just caromed off the green into the top right corner. Floyd still requires the blue. I believe Waugh may have a pot on the green to top right. Only 5 points in front is Floyd. Alright, excuse me. Left side behind the brown or blue. Look at this. Is that white going to hold up? Will it slow down? Will it stay on course? Crowd's applauding, however, this is not exactly, he did overhit it. Not too bad, needs cover. Does he have cover? I believe so. Another snooker from veteran Floyd Ziegler, ladies and gentlemen. Good hit. Andre Waugh getting it safe as well. Floyd did not hit that hard enough to get to the side cushion. Possible pot green to the right middle for Andre Waugh. Who is 5 points down. Only requires 4 balls here. Green to pink. Potted to green. And he's pretty good on the brown here, folks. Andre Waugh now in control of this frame. It's all up to him. Well, he needed that brown. Really get safe. Will that brown hold up? Oh, it just might. Leaving a possible double. Is it there? No, it's not. Not a bad leave. This match, one of the lowest scoring matches we've seen today. Only 2 points separate these two fine players. As I've said a few times, very tactical match. Brown to left corner, didn't get it. Looking for cover once again. Floyd may have a thin edge of this brown. Needs a good cover. That's not too bad, but I believe Andre Waugh may have a go at this. It's going to be tight. Having a look. Yeah, I believe he's going to will refuse the pot. Just knocking the brown a couple of cushions back down to the bottom end of the table here. Needs that white. Played it off the back cushion. Not too bad. Floyd seemingly assisting with the table just off camera to our right. Back and forth with the safety here. Oh, Oh, this is going to be close, ladies and gentlemen. Does it have enough? No, it doesn't. It will stop short. Floyd, if he has enough of the brown, can't quite tell. May end up being forced to play the pot here. And he does. He caught the black, though, which stopped the white almost dead. Floyd now 6 points in front. Requires the pink, the blue, and the pink. Something just disturbing Floyd, so he's going to reset himself. Play the safety, needs a double, not the double kiss. Well, didn't avoid that. Very tricky pot, so I do not believe he's going for this one, folks. I'd be very surprised. Oh, he played it. He went for everything there. Floyd now with opportunity, blue to right middle. Needs a good stroke to swing that white around the cushions here to get back on the pink. However, this will be difficult. The white is tucked close to that rail. So, nothing easy here. Good attempts. Andre Weil now. If he feels it's time, he has a available pot, blue to right corner in the top there. He went for it. There it is. How's his position? Needs it to go. Not an easy putt to left middle. But he does require the black. If he makes this, the black will certainly be available as it's sitting right over that top left-hand pocket. This is pretty much a pink ball frame here, ladies and gentlemen. And it's there. This black for a 2-1 lead. One frame away from moving on in this tournament. Missed the white, didn't want to foul, or missed the black rather, didn't want to foul with the white. Floyd now looking for a side-to-side safety. Played it pretty good. Black's a little high, there could be a possible double on. Hard to control the white, but the double may be on. See if Andre Waugh feels it's time. Went for it. Is it there? Almost. Watch. Where's that white going? Where's that white? No, he is okay. Wow, certainly cannot see Floyd going for this one. Not at all. Very difficult queuing over that pocket. This block, he did go for it, ladies and gentlemen. Look out. Got a good white. Andre Waugh for a 2-1 lead. Third frame, right down the block. Needs a good white. Black will be in the open. Very potable here for Floyd. He is left-handed, so he won't need the rest. Should be academic here. There it is. Floyd Ziegler, ladies and gentlemen, takes a 2-1 frame lead. Frame 4 coming up in just a few moments. Do stay with us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Amar Sadiq and Matt Tosheri have begun their match, which means all matches for today have either been completed or are currently underway. So I do believe this will be our final match on the stream for this evening. Tony Renda, however, is playing Jason Williams. Tony leading 44-35 in the first frame. Wei Gao, most of us know him as Carter, is playing Darcy Michael. They are tied at 1-1. Francois Normand leads Alex Zhang 2-0. And Amar Sadiq and Matt Tosheri, as I said, have just started their match. Good luck to all gentlemen. This match will continue in just a few moments. So here we go. Andrew Waugh will need to figure a few things out here if he's willing to try. We'll certainly need to stop the onslaught of Floyd Ziegler. KP should probably tell somebody where you live, so we know where the body is going to be buried. You know, that wife of yours having you dig that hole and all.
Parti coupé, là.
À Mirabel, ça doit être dans une semaine. Ouais, puis là, on était sur le terrain pour le voir comment il fait. Il y avait 2 terrains. Le tournoi, c'est 2 jours, comme on a 2 terrains.
All right, frame 4 set to begin. I believe it will be Andre Waugh to break. Andre Waugh trails Floyd Ziegler 2-1. We'll certainly be looking for a good start to this frame. Certainly looks like a good break. Will get covered behind the green. Nicely done. Floyd looking at the possibility of a pot here to the top right corner with this red that's in the open. Ladies and gentlemen, do keep in mind, well done by Mr. Ziegler. Keep in mind, tomorrow morning's action with the top 16 will begin at 10 a.m. So set your alarms and come on and join me. That is certainly something you don't want to miss. The action only continuing to heat up. It's not too bad of a return from Andrew Waugh, ladies and gentlemen. So tomorrow will be the beginning of the final 16. And we will play down to the final 4, which will come back on Sunday, I believe. So if you have plans, cancel them so that you can be here with us. It's pretty good from where he was. Black doesn't go. Here we go. Red to the top left corner. Element of safety in mind. Bring the white back to the bulk area. Oh, and he got it off the red, ladies and gentlemen. Andre Waugh might be seeing a lot of the yellow ball here. Or Floyd play the green and white behind the brown. He actually played the pot. Didn't get the pot or the snooker. He's left the red to the top left. Andre Waugh very possibly can swing that cue ball. Got out. He needs cover. Will that white travel? I'm not sure if he's got cover. I think there's a gap between green and blue. If he does, this could be opportunity again for Floyd. Here we go. Tried to draw back, didn't get much. I don't think Floyd will step out with the long blues, looking at the yellow for a safety, of course. Be a big shot if he takes this blue on. Floyd is in the lead, so he does not have to step out anytime soon. Here we go, yellow for the safety. Get that white over the left side. Nicely done. He got out. He's going to leave a red over that top right corner. Floyd will have a look. He may be able to pot it here. Again, all Floyd is made is 3 points. 3 reds, no colors. Here we go. 4 reds, no colors for Floyd Ziegler. Nicely done. No colors in bulk to hide behind now. Black is slowly but surely becoming available here. Andre Watt with an incredible pot, ladies and gentlemen, under pressure, with no real out, knew he needed to make that one. Is on the yellow, unclear if he has any angle at all. But as we know from previous matches, you try and force a pot into this particular pocket, the top right, it's no guarantees that the pocket will accept it. So, in turn, he is not taking on the yellow. Quite content, just leaving the white where it is. Very good. Very good play. All the balls slowly returning to the bottom half of the table there. Or top half on your screen, rather. Again, another low-scoring frame to start here. However, very entertaining tactical battle to start this fourth frame. Floyd Ziegler, as you can see, leading 2 frames to 1. Certainly would like nothing more to win this match sooner rather than later. Now faced with a very difficult out. I don't believe he can get down the left side. In fact, he's looking down the right side here. Good play. Good white. Give him a little something. There it is. And a quick scoring update. Kirk Kluche, former Canadian champion, is now out of this year's event as he has lost to Gil Boimenu 3-1. So 1 Canadian champion down. And right now, Tony Renda in the first frame with Jason Williams is up 73-55. That's a frame I would certainly love to see. And Amar and Matt Toshieri just getting underway. Amar leading 18-17, also in the first frame. Nice shot. Would have liked it to stop close to the cushion, so. However, Floyd now able to get his hand on the table. A red just below the pink, possibly to the top right corner. We'll get that white back up to bulk end. Ooh. Completely mishit that one, folks. Not exactly sure what happened there, but certainly mishit. Alright. Opportunity for Andrew Waugh now. Android. Pardon me, folks. Been a long day. I apologize. Andre Waugh needs that white to travel a little bit higher than that, folks. Seemingly okay on that red, just above and to the left of the black. We'll need to play a little higher on the block to stay on it. May choose to go up for pink, blue, green, brown, anything at this point. No, he's okay. He may be going into the few reds just below the block here. Okay. Andre Waugh not able to capitalize during that visit. Floyd putting a pink. Alright, Floyd choosing the red with the rest here. Needs to hit it good. Apparently the black will pass that red on the bottom cushion. Alright, good pot for Floyd. Watch that pocket. He knew that pocket, played it well. Floyd in control now. Needs it to slow, it will. A little bit further, but not bad. Can still hold for the block, red to right middle. Has an opportunity to close out this frame and match here. decided to plain ball, come off the cushion for the pink. Looking at the angle for those two reds that are potable to that top right corner. Alright, pretty good. Floyd is tough to beat, ladies and gentlemen. He gets a lead in a frame. Therefore, this could be the match. Barring any unforeseen errors. Tense moments now for Andre Roy. Any of you, my fine friends watching on Facebook, would like to give me a comment from the venue anywhere around La Bande Coin, you may be in your hotel or B&B. If you are watching the stream, give me a message. We'll get you hooked up on comms. Would love to hear from any one of you for a perspective from inside the tournament. Whether you're still in or you're out, it don't matter. We'd love to hear from you. This match slowly coming to a close here, I believe. Yeah, Floyd can feel the finish line. Not too sure, I've lost track of his points as my attention is pulled away to the computer versus my monitor. Is Gentleman Joe Attia watching? Possibly Sahil, the real deal Nayar? Or Fast Lane McWilliam? Love to hear from either one of you. If you're still in the club, we'd love to hear from you, whether you're there or not. A few more pots, this match will be over. Floyd in full control now. Simply looking to clear out. I do believe he has enough frames. He does. Andre Wad just having a bit of fun, knowing he's done. Has removed his tie here. Looking to go just below the blue. Little far, not bad. It's okay if he doesn't get it. Would like to have a clear out here. Nicely done. Be a great ending to this match and day. Perfect on the blue here. Alright, if anybody's been counting this run, please let me know. One for the fans. And Andre Waugh threw in the towel, so to speak. Well done, Floyd Ziegler. Ladies and gentlemen, Floyd Ziegler, our winner, 3 frames to 1.
Mais oui, c'est ça. Je joue plus fort. C'est là que je sais. Je me dis, c'est son délai. C'est là que ça s'est joué. Ouais, mais c'est ça change pas. Non, mais c'est pas grave. Exactement. Exactement. C'est que pas de quoi. C'est fort que pas.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe that is it for the evening.
Il a bien joué. Il me grince dans l'imagine. C'est la noire qui tantôt, comme il dit Jules.
So, do keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., we begin again with the top 16. Before we get cut off here, Tony Renda has won the first frame over reigning Canadian champion Jason Williams. Good on him. So 1-0 Tony Renda. Carter in the lead, 2-1 over Darcy. Alex Zhang and Francois leading 2-0. Amar and Matt are in the first frame, which should be a very exciting match. I would have loved to see the Tony Renda and Jason Williams match, so I doubt they will do anything there. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've enjoyed today's snooker from St. Lambert, Quebec, Le Bando Coin. This has been the 2024 Canadian Snooker Championship knockout rounds. A few matches will run late this evening. For me, however, another 12-hour day, as I have been here since approximately 9:20, so almost 12 hours, give or take a few minutes, of course. All right, KP. Gerard, thank you very much. You know what, Gerard? I'm going to have a quick look here. If it was recorded, which I believe it was. Quite possibly 83. It was either 83 Gerard or 58. I'm not sure which one. I know it was more than 47. So there you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's me, Rob Richards. Been here for 12 hours. Close to 2,000 viewers today. Absolutely incredible. Final 16 tomorrow morning beginning at 10 a.m. Set your alarms. Let's break that. Let's hit that 3,000 mark tomorrow. Get the viewers up. Share the stream. Share it with your friends. Share it with your neighbors. Even share it with your friends' neighbors. Once again, I am Rob Richards, your commentator for the week. Happy to be here. Will be here until the final pot on Sunday. Ladies and gentlemen, you all have a wonderful evening. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your time with us. Good night.